Hello, everybody. This is Sarzac coming to you live on this Friday night. Hope everyone is doing well. I'm going to be continuing my playthrough of the original Phantasy Star on my Nintendo Wii. Uh, Unfortunately, tonight there's some grinding I have to do, so I'm not looking forward to that. It's going to be one of the first things that I have to do tonight. So, oh, there's something off of my audio. Let me address this very quickly. Okay, that should be addressed now. All right, cool. Should be much better. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and get this show on the road. I actually did about 15 minutes of grinding, um, and I did do a little bit of reading. The thing I'm trying to grind is this shield. I got one for Odin, the laser shield. Alice needs one. According to a guide I looked at, though, Noah also needs one as well. It's the best shield option in the game for him. Why a magic user needs a shield, I don't fucking know, but apparently that's the case with this guy. So, gonna be a bit of grinding right now. So hopefully some of y'all want to be chatty so we can kind of just get through this nonsense. But that's what you get with these games. You get a lot of grinds, especially in the first two Fantasy Stars. They're very grind heavy. The third one, I don't have any direct or any real experience with. I've started a game and played around with it here and there, but I don't think I got more than ever half an hour into the third one. I've heard the random encounter rate is not terrible in that game, but that the combat system itself is just very janky. So four is reasonable. Four is 16-bit reasonable random encounters. So, but four is a very long way away. Um, First, I'm going to get through this one, and we'll get through the other ones. Possibly do some of the side games. But we shall see. So I hope everyone is doing well tonight. Um, you can never trust what it says for viewers. Sometimes it takes Twitch a bit to update. But if you're watching, how are you doing today? How was your day? What are you planning for the weekend? I'd love to know. Was that old phrase, inquiring minds want to know? Yeah, this thing that I have to grind, I really hope that the walkthrough is a mistake. I have almost 2,000 Mistas, so that's not even half for one of them, and I might possibly need two. Um, what I'm going to do when I buy the next one, I'm going to initially put it on Noah to see if to just see if he can equip it. Well, I mean, I guess I could do that right now with the one Odin has, but I have to buy one anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter. Um, I kind of hope Noah cannot equip it, to be very frank with you. But if he does equip it, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna then take it off of him. I'll then give it to Alice, and then she has some kind of shield that I'll be able to sell back and get some money from that. She has an iron shield. I'm probably honestly not gonna get all that much from that. She's had that for a long time, but we'll just have to see. I'm gonna try to pick this up by grinding on the beach. If you watched last week, you'll realize that this is stronger, and the rewards are better. But the monsters are pretty brutal, And one thing I don't want to do is I do not want to go back and forth healing in town because I'm just going to spend too much gold, mistas, whatever you want to call it. So, but let's see. The one Nessie's not bad. Of course, it hits Noah. All right, how much gold do I get from one Nessie? I get a fucking explosion. I didn't even pay attention to the amount of gold I got from that fucking exploding treasure chest. I forgot Meow has a very strong healing ability. I sometimes forget that Cure in this game is just a synonym for heal. Like, I'm still... Even though I know, like, Cure is the heal word in Final Fantasy, I still stick with the old Dragon Warrior convention of heal being what restores hit points and heal being what cures you of status alignments. Why I still do that, I don't know. Alright, so this is the true test. 2 Nessies. As long as I don't mess with Noah, it should be... I shouldn't take too much damage. Oh, good lord, Noah's already out of MP. Alright, let's hope there's no exploding chest this time. Alright, 200 Mistas. That's okay, I guess, but now Noah is out of MP. So that is going to be a more difficult fight. One of the reasons why I kind of also have to do this grinding now, not only are the shields major upgrade, of course it attacks Noah. Not only are they major upgrades, but to come back to this area would be very time consuming because of the long walk and so forth. You don't get anything like an airship in this game or some sort of spell that allows you to teleport to the different cities. There's nothing like that. So you literally, if you want to come back here, you literally have to go through this very long walk. And I don't want to do that. Especially since, you know, Alice needs to replace that, she needs to replace that shield anyway. And, oh, why did I do that? I just look at Noah and I think, oh, he needs to be healed. So yeah, might as well just get this out of the way. You know, it's funny though, the other day, I bought a, let me see if I can get the name of it right. I bought a analog Mega SG, which is a really cool HDMI console. It does not use emulation. It plays Genesis. Primarily, it plays Genesis games as well as the import version. I think that's Mega Drive is what it's called in Japan. And it also comes with adapters that allow you to play Master System games, Game Gear games, all this kind of stuff. And I busted out my my actual cartridge of this game, Phantasy Star, which I had gotten sometime back in high school. I had a friend back in high school who had it. He didn't have a Master System. I didn't have a Master System either, but I had the Genesis Power Converter, which was something you could plug into your Genesis and then play Master System games on. And I convinced him to sell me the game. He had played it before, but he hadn't played it in a long time, and he had the he had the manual, the box, he had everything for it. So I ended up buying it from him. I don't remember how much I paid him for it. But I remember playing the game back in the day, you know, teenage years, beating it. And then I did not play this game again until maybe about 3 or 4 years ago, where I played it again, but this time I played it on my Wii. Um, so I've not really turned that, put that cartridge on in around 20 years, maybe a little bit over, maybe a little bit under. So whenever I got this analog Mega SG in, I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's plug this baby in. Let's make sure that all the converters work. Let's test everything. So Phantasy Star was the game I wanted to check for the Master System. I'm gonna head back to town, and sure enough, it came on. Looked gorgeous. Um, and my not only was my save data still there, but his save data was there as well, which I thought was cool. Hang on, my dogs are barking real quick. I'm gonna fuss at them. They're probably just being corgis. All right, sorry about that. All right, before I do this, you want to try to spend as little money here as possible with this woman, because she'll take all your money if she can get away with it. All right, so I think Noah is at full HP. Um, Alice might be. Okay, so she was. I'm then going to put all this on. Let's put it on Odin. She charges more for hit points over magic points. So when you bring them here, it's a good idea to just use all their magic, all the MP that you have to heal these characters up, um, so that you don't have to pay as much for gold. And since Odin doesn't have MP to begin with, I don't have to do anything with him. I don't have to pay to have his stuff recharged. Okay, let's see. Okay, all right, so cool. So everyone's at full health, but no one has MP anymore. Hey, Blood and Guts, how are you tonight? What's going on with you, sir? All right, so let's start with Alice. See, I'm only paying 24. If I'd gone in there with like just a lot of missing hit points, no magic points, she would be charging me in the hundreds, and you almost lose all the progress that you've made with grinding money. So it's just you gotta be smart about this because it is tedious. All right, yeah. See, Noah was kind of expensive there because of his MP, so I need to be careful. I don't need to spam his wind magic as much as I was. I don't even know why I've walked in here. I can't buy this shit. Well, let's look at what it is. There it is, the fucking laser shield. I need two of those fucking things apparently. So that's gonna be great. Um, Back to the grind. Some Friday night tights. What is Friday night tights? That almost sounds like a porno. Have you been watching porn tonight? If you have been, just tell me you've been watching it. I don't want any details about what you've watched if it actually is porn. All right, so I'm gonna try to use just Noah's fire attack so that I can do more damage to these things, but did he? Okay. Okay, so he only shoots 2 fire bolts. Oh yeah, that's right. You mentioned that a few weeks ago when I started these RPG. Fucking exploding treasure chest. Bullshit. Look at this. Look what it's done to my fucking hit points. Oh, hey, save slots. Does Nerdrotic does he still go on rants about Kathleen Kennedy Star Wars? I kind of stopped watching him right after what I don't even remember what the last fucking Star Wars movie was called. Something Skywalker, I think. What violent mecha anime are you watching? Well, there's just nothing to talk about as far as I'm concerned. Like as far as Star Wars is related, it's pretty much dead at this point. Like after that movie, after that and the Last Jedi, just I think most people just don't care. What? Get a Robo Armageddon is fucking awesome. That is my favorite mecha anime, and you fucking know that probably. Especially the first 3 or 4 episodes, the stuff that takes place when Genki is still a little kid, before they get into the post-apocalypse stuff. Though that stuff's good too because Doctor Stinger and Doctor Cohen are fucking awesome villains. I love Getter Robo Armageddon. I still remember the very first fucking time I saw it, and I was just like, "This is awesome." Yeah, man, I saw that. I saw that the very first time, um, at an Acon. Um, all right, the DVDs started coming out in 2001 because I remember one was supposed to come out in September of 2001 and they held off on it because 9/11 happened and there was like a shot of like a destroyed World Trade Center in the show. So they're like, we can't release this, so we need to like go back and edit this out and then reprint all the DVDs. I would have seen it at either Acon 2000 or Acon 2001. I don't think I saw it at Acon 2000. I think it was 2001. Anyway, it was in one of the viewing rooms. Um, AD Vision, hang on. AD Vision was showing it off. It was not yet commercially available. And I just fucking was glued to it. Because it reminded me of Transor Z, but it clearly, it's not Transor Z, but it was still like, reminiscent of that, but it was just fucking awesome. Yeah, Dr. Saltame, I love him too. He's how I want to imagine how Dr. Wily would be if Dr. Wily was a real person. Yeah, I know there's some crossovers, um, and I know there was a few years after um Get a Robo Armageddon. I remember there was like a re-envisioning of Mazinger Z. Um, not the TV series. This was an OVA. AD Vision brought it over to the states, and the dub actor who did Dr. Saltame in the Get a Robo Armageddon dub, he did the dub voice of Doctor Hell in the AD Vision um, Mazinger. I forget what it's called. It's on my DVD shelf. Are you watching the dub or the sub? I love the dub. I love the dub of that so much. The voice actors know that they're doing a show that is over the top and ridiculous, and they just fucking have fun with it. And it's some of AD Vision's better voice actors from that era as well. Yes, yes, you're watching the dub. Oh man, I wish I was there with you. That is a fucking great anime. I still have all my DVDs. I hope they work. I haven't watched them in a few years. What episode are you on? All right, I'm gonna stay away from the Nessies a little bit. They're beating me up a bit too much. If I have someone die, then I'm just going to lose all the money because then I have to pay to have them resurrected, and that's expensive. So okay, so it's in the future. Has the American Val Kilmer? I don't remember his name, but like the obvious I'm an American and I look exactly like fucking Val Kilmer from Top Gun. Has that guy been introduced yet? That dude would give fucking Guile a run for his money. Oh my god. 3,100. Another 1,700 more. We'll just use a fire here. Oh, cool! I have the protection spell for Noah. Okay, okay. I kind of remember that. Like I watched the first couple episodes, like so many of those, so many times, like just the first 3 or 4, and then for some reason I would like watch the last 2 or 3 episodes, because I remember like Getter Robo like slicing, like using his scythe to like slice through fucking Jupiter. I just remember the last 2 or 3 episodes are just fucking over the top. We're gonna fucking destroy the solar system, bullshit. He is, and the voice actor who's the English voice actor, it really conveys that like his sleaziness like perfectly. I know that guy has been in some other stuff because he's used that voice for some other roles. I don't remember specifically. I have no idea what Gurren Lagoon is. What is it? Fucking exploding chest. That is the worst fucking thing. I can probably grind 2 more battles before I go back and heal. Okay, it's an over-the-top mecha anime. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know anything about it. Like, is it based on like a 70s anime with like the retro cylinder designs, or is it like more modern like designs to it? Because I love the remakes of like the 70s stuff. This is something I don't think either of you guys know, but back in the day, like around 2001, 2002, like after I fell in love with Getter Robo, I wanted to watch as much Geta as possible, and this is before fucking torrents even. Um, and there was a couple other series out there. There was the original Getter Robo, which I ended up finding VCDs for with an English subtitle, but the English subtitles were done by a Hong Kong company for a Hong Kong audience. So they're awkward as fuck. I still have those VCDs, actually. I do not know if they work. I don't even know if any of my disc players would play VCDs at this point. Because who the fuck remembers VCDs? Um, and then I remember there was like the sequel series, Getter Robo, I think, Go? It's whenever they get the improved, like no, Getter Robo G. That was Getter Robo G. Getter Robo Go, if I remember correctly, was this really strange like OVA from the 90s that wasn't popular. I remember I've seen like maybe a couple episodes of that one. I think over the top mecha anime. If you like Getter, you'll love this. Okay, it's its own thing. Some people that did kill. Okay. Is Gurren Lagann, is that on Netflix or some kind of streaming service? I don't have Crunchyroll, and I'm at the point where I'm not paying for any more streaming services. If it's not on what I have, it's not on what I have. All right, let's go ahead and heal some people. Let's start with Odin. Okay, Odin is healed. Let's heal Noah. He just has one more heal point. No, actually, he got a level up, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's put this. Oh wait, shit, wrong character. Let's put this. Let's put this on Meow. All right, we'll put this remaining one on Alice. Alice is not going to be back to max, so I'm probably going to have close to 100 that I'll have to drop on her. 60. That's not bad. Okay, don't start with the movie. Okay. Well, I'll have to look at that. I've kind of been itching for a new anime lately. I was talking to one of my students the other day about anime. Um, oh yeah, one of my students mentioned that he was in the anime club at the university, and I used to know some people that were in there. Um, some of my Warhammer buddies, when they were working on their degrees, a few of them were in the anime club, but they've all graduated now, so I only see them at Warhammer. But ended up talking to this one kid because he mentioned the anime club and trying to get an idea of what he was into, and he started naming all this stuff, and I'm like, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. So I started naming things like Tenchi and Escaflowne, Magic Knight Ray Earth, and he just looked at me like I was speaking a foreign language. Okay, after this fight, I'm gonna go back to the beach and fight a little bit more. At least if I do have to get two of them, I'll... Hmm. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna get much if I sell Alice's Iron Shield because I've had it forever and it's kind of a crap item at this point. So if Noah can equip the shield, which again I don't know why a magic user can fucking equip the shield, but according to this equipment guide that I looked at in the last few days, he apparently the shield that I'm grinding for is the best shield that he can equip. Um, if I do have to grind two of them, then I'll keep it on Noah, and then I'll be able to grind in the beach area a little bit more frequently because he's really the one that once they like hit him once or twice, he just takes a shitload of damage. He already has the smallest hit point pool, and as I mean as he should. He's the fucking wizard. Oh hey yeah Coco G, we're talking about super fucking robots. Safe Slots told me he's watching right now. He's watching one of my favorite fucking super robot animes of like all time, Getter Robo Armageddon. I love that fucking show. You see, Noah just like lost almost half of his energy because one fucking hit. So, I guess Meow to the rescue. All right, at least the heal spell went in first. But watch, I bet he's gonna get hit again. Okay. No, no. Okay. I need to be more negative. Then apparently the game will listen to me. I should have used the spell for Noah there. Well, they're dead. Okay. Motherfucker! Fucking exploding bullshit treasure chest crap! Save slot, you kind of came in at a bad time. I'm having to grind money for equipment, and it's fucking ass right now. But it's a good time to have conversation, so yeah. Yeah. Uh, Save slots, what is that Mazinger anime I was talking about earlier? The OVA that came out a few years after Getter Robo Armageddon. Which one is that? I think it's like Mazin Kaiser or something. I remember they get like a Shin Getter like equivalent for Mazinger Z. I see a lot of people streaming that game on Twitch. I don't know anything about it other than what you guys have told me. Oh fuck, I didn't give Noah the command to use a spell. Okay, that's fine. They didn't do much damage. I'm gonna have them use fire. They're pretty much dead. Okay, that's not bad. Alice advanced a level. Yes, I love that. Um, Safe slots. You're like what? 2 years younger than me, I think. Like you were in my sister's graduating class, like 2000, right? I think. I know Coco G is the same age as me, and I think Blood and Guts is a few months older than me. So the two of you guys might remember like Transor Z when that was on TV. That was like my first exposure, like even before Voltron. That was my first exposure to super robot anime, and I still have the bootleg DVDs of Transor Z um, here. I was so happy when I found that because I don't think. Oh God, what was that? What was that website I bought them out off of? I think it was a website called iOffer. Like 10, 11 years ago, they had a bunch of bootleg DVD stuff. And I think they eventually changed their policies to where they took all that stuff off. But I was able to get this really cool set of it had every American episode of Transor Z, except one episode they did not have, but that one episode is actually completely present in its entirety in the Transor Z movie. I think it's the episode where Count Decapito is introduced. Um, so, I kind of have the whole thing, I guess you could say. This is just one Nessie. Yeah, man. I remember watching it at my fucking grandmother's house. It was not on long, and I remember it kind of shocked me even that because it was the only cartoon that I kind of watched back in the day that had like a continuous story. The robot would get upgrades, new robots like the Bobo Bot and Aphrodite A. I'm sorry, I don't remember the Japanese equivalent names for these things. um, were introduced. But like the last episode, like fucking like scared the hell out of me. Because that's when they go to kill Doctor Demon and Count Decapito, Doctor Hell, I should say. He's Doctor Demon on Transor Z. Um, and not only do you see like the ship explode with them in it, but like right as Doctor Hell is like cursing Mazinger Z for like the last time, like right before the ship blows up, like his face is covered in blood, and they did not censor that at all on Transor Z. And I remember just kind of being shocked that there was like blood in a cartoon back then. Yeah, man. I don't know how easy that is to like find like torrents or to find it like online, but I have DVDs. If you remind me one day, I can sit down and burn you a set. There's a lot of DVDs though. There's like 70 episodes, so but I'd be happy to. It brought back a lot of fucking childhood memories when I watched that a year ago. How are we doing on gold? Okay, I'm in the 4,000s, so I need about 500 more before I can buy the first fucking thing. Well, and what was cool too, Blood and Guts, you might not remember this, but do you remember like our junior and senior year of high school? I mean, yeah, I know you kind of had like your own crowd that you kind of hung out with, but you'd sometimes come over and visit with like me, Bobby, the twins, and everybody. Um, One day we were just all talking, and Bobby mentioned that he asked, he's like, "Hey, do any of you guys remember Transor Z?" And I was the only one that remembered it. Not even Demetrius remembered it, which is saying something. And I'm like, "Yeah, I remember that show. I don't remember much about it, but what? Why are you asking?" He's like, "Well, I was at the Blockbuster in Sulphur the other day, and they have like a Transor Z movie there." And I'm like, "You're fucking shitting me." So like I remember I drove like when we got home, or whenever school was over, I got in my fucking car and I drove over to the Sulphur Blockbuster, found it, fucking rented it, and fucking made a copy of it. Um, since we had multiple VCRs at my dad's house. I think I still have that bootleg somewhere too. I ended up getting the movie on a bootleg DVD because I have no idea what happened with like the English rights to Transor Z. I don't. Somebody has to have that. Like I know it's a licensing deal, and eventually the rights reverse back to the Japanese company that owns it. But like, who owns the right to the English dub, the Transor Z brand? Like, I'm sure that information is out there. I'm sure there's probably like a Discord for like Mazinger Z where like 5 people know this information. Um, I'm gonna be really mad if Noah dies. Not enough magic points. That's getting close, motherfucker. Um, Go on, attack Alice. She's no. Yeah, attack Alice. She's my tank. All right. Well, I need to go back to. I swear to God, I was gonna throw my fucking Wiimote across the fucking room if that treasure chest had blown up on me. Um, I think Fly will teleport me back to the town, and I kind of want to do that. No, that teleported me all the way to this church. So that'll teleport you to a church. Yeah, no thank you. We're gonna reset that. That's why I saved it right before. Because I wasn't sure what that spell did. Alright, so I guess I'll just have to walk and hopefully these people don't die. Let's heal Odin and Noah up a little bit though. Excuse me. So what are you guys doing this weekend? Hey, Elvin, how are you tonight? Thinking about E's once again, I see. E's are wonderful. They're wonderful sounding vowel. Best letter of the English language. Best letter, actually, out of all languages. Even like Arabic and Sanskrit and shit like that. Fucking hell yeah, man. What are you drinking? All right. let's heal Odin up. God damn it, this is going to be an expensive heal. Okay, so yeah, at least got Odin's hit points to full, so I don't have to heal him, but this is going to be expensive on everyone else. Yeah, 64. Fuck you, lady. All right, how much for the cat? 46 for the cat. Okay. And then Noah. 84 for the fucking Esper, really? I am sorry I could not help. Please be careful. Well, I guess I will go save and then continue to grind. And while I'm doing that, I will be thinking very, very intensely and closely about Well, thank you. Thank you. It was a very fun E to produce. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Oh, Coco G, I got an email today from my from the guy on eBay that I bought my GameCube modem from. He is shipping it out tomorrow morning, so I should have it by like end of next week. So hopefully we can get some Phantasy Star online going once that gets here. Go ahead and think that, Elvin. Go ahead and think that. If you want to think that, man, I'm all for it. Space Runaway Ideon. A robot powered by nihilism and the screams of children. Oh my god, I automatically don't like it. This is Phantasy Star. You know, this wonderful game where I am trapped in grinding hell right now because I have to get fucking equipment since I'll never come back to this part of the world. I'm a little bitter right now. Didn't take the bait? No, sir. No, I did not take the bait. You got a lot of free E's last night, sir. You want E's tonight? You got to pay for them. All right, let's see. Fuck these things. I'm going to drop some wind on them. Oh yeah, let's gang up on fucking Odin like a bunch of fucking cunts. Okay. Is that word banned on Twitch, by the way? Can I get in trouble for saying that? It's not a word I like, actually. But that's what these things are. These fucking Nessies. Surprised they haven't asked me for fucking tree fitty. I was just out and about minding my own business, grinding some Mista so I could buy a laser shield, and that fucking Loch Ness monster come by and came up to me and was like, I need 350. Oh lord, okay, Coco G just redeemed a literary passage. Bean has requested Lord of the Rings. Okay. Give me just a moment. I've got to go back into my library and grab a copy of Lord of the Rings. So let me go do that very quickly. So I will be right back. Alright, I have returned, and I have my leather-bound copy of Lord of the Rings that has all 3 books in one volume. So this will probably be something out of the two towers, since it's like in the middle. Alright, flipping it. Random passage. Okay, let's see. Okay, so here we go. This is actually from the Fellowship, very end of Fellowship. So I stayed there that night, wondering much what had become of the riders, for only 2 had there yet been any news in Bree, it seemed. But in the night we heard more. 5 at least came from the west, and they threw down the gates and passed through Bree like a howling wind, and the Bree folk are still shivering and expecting the end of the world. I got up before dawn and went after them. I do not know, but it seems clear to me that this is what happened. Their captain remained in secret away south of Bree, while 2 rode ahead through the village, and 4 more invaded the Shire. But when these were foiled in Bree and at Crick Hollow, they returned to their captain with tidings, and so left the road unguarded for a while, except by their spies. The captain then went some eastward, straight across the country, and he himself with the rest rode along the road in great wrath. I galloped towards Weathertop like a gale, and I reached it before sundown on my 2nd day from Bree, and they were there before me. They drew away from me, for they felt the coming of my anger, and they dare not face it while the sun was in the sky. But they closed around at night, and I was besieged on the hilltop in the old ring of Amon Sul. I was hard put to it indeed. Such light and flame cannot have been seen on Weathertop since the war beacons of old. Okay, there we go. Read 3 paragraphs. I think that was Gandalf speaking. The chapter was the Council of Elrond anyway, and it sounded like Gandalf. I mean, it certainly wasn't fucking Aragorn. He was trying to keep the fucking hobbits alive. And honestly, I don't think the captain of the Nazgul, aka the Witch King of Angmar, I don't think he's going to be intimidated by Aragorn. Um, he's barely intimidated by Gandalf. I am happy to perform. I've been hoping somebody would do that. You do know that is my favorite book of all time, and I cannot shut up about it. Hell, I fucking referenced it in class today. I was talking about Gothic fiction and so forth, and I was talking about works that are clearly Gothic, but also works that use elements of the Gothic in it. So I used Lord of the Rings, the whole episode with the Black Riders chasing them. That is very classical Gothic, but no one in their fucking right mind would call that a Gothic, novel, because it's fucking fantasy. Okay, thanks, Elvin. Thanks for popping by, man. You need to stream tomorrow. I am going to be home all day, and I need to watch some of that Final Fantasy 4 awesomeness that you produce. So stream tomorrow, dude. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have a great night, and have another drink for me, please. Okay, awesome. I hope you are, sir. I will definitely be able to hop on for that if you are. Okay, so let's I don't like what Noah has there. Let's throw this on Noah. Can I cast anything with this asshole? Not enough magic points. Okay, so Noah's useless right now. Of course they go after him. No, I need to put this on him. Motherfuckers! Could you stop attacking my magic user? Okay, now I need to put this on Odin. Yeah, please attack Alice. She's the fucking tank. I don't know why Odin is not the tank, considering he's a big fucking bruiser. But, you know, the girl in a skirt with a sword and shield, she's apparently the fucking tank. Okay, this looks fine. I'm gonna use this wall spell. Maybe that'll do something. Oh! Oh! Is that going to apply to every attack? Because if so, I will spam that every time I get 2 Nessies. It certainly fucking feels like that. I was expecting that to blow up in my face. All right, I should have enough Mistas to buy. Yes, okay, I have enough to buy the first shield. All right, so. So yeah, none of you guys told me what y'all are doing for the weekend. Are you guys doing nothing for the weekend? I'm playing fucking D&D on Sunday, and I am pretty fucking stoked for it. I gotta flesh out and finalize the adventure tomorrow, but that's the only thing I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. I have absolutely no work to do this weekend. My students, however, are going to be up all night, all weekend studying for their fucking finals. Not my problem, though. Alright, and we'll put this on Alice. One more on Alice. Okay, I'm gonna heal them up before I buy the stupid thing. Yes, Alice. Okay, Alice is cheap this time around. Right, because I didn't use any of her. I didn't use up all of her MP. Okay, so Meow and Noah will be a bit more pricey. That's not bad. $48, really? Okay. Well, I'll still be able to buy it. It's still cool. Pricing out items for my game that I should have priced out weeks ago. What do you mean by that? Pricing out games. Throwing away some trash, parts of destroyed garage. Oh, good lord! They're still dealing with debris from that fucking storm. Oh man, that fucking sucks. Was he able to salvage that car, or was it just beyond? I don't remember if it. I know you sent pictures of it. I just don't remember if it was salvageable or not. Oh, okay. Your Starfinder game. Gotcha. Okay. All right. So look at what this is going to do to my fucking gold. This is ridiculous. That you got a fucking wooden cane for 25. You've got iron armor for 84. You have a fucking laser shield for almost 5,000. Fuck this guy. All right, let's see if Noah can actually equip this. If he can, it's the best shield in the game for him, apparently. If he can't, then I'm done grinding here. So, kind of a win-win, I guess. Oh, fuck, he can't equip it. Okay. That means I have to grind another one for Alice. This is terrible. I have not. This is the first, like, brick wall of grinding that I've actually hit in this game. Yeah, there was a little bit of grinding at the beginning when you have just Alice in your party, but, that wasn't redonkulous. This is redonkulous. All right, well, let's use this wall spell that Meow has. Okay, okay. Well, I hope he can eventually get back to it. I know that was something really important to him. How long has he had it for? I mean, I think I kind of remember, like, he had that back when we were in high school. So I imagine he's probably had it, like, before then, too. If I'm remembering things correctly, which I very well might not be. Wait. They got attacks through. How the fuck did they get attacks through? Did I not cast the spell the first time? Wow. So that's been with him most of his life then. Wow. Oh, wait, I almost did it again. I'm just used to having Meow attack. No, we want to put up this wall spell. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's just one Nessie. That's not necessary. Oh, man, I didn't know it was that fucking old. Oh my god, that's a fucking tragedy. That's almost 100-year-old fucking car. That fucking blows. I hope he's able to repair whatever and restore it back to how it was. I know it's not at the top of his list of things to do, but that's something I really hope he can do one day. All right, this is the fight I want to use wall for. Oh, Coco, I have a question for you. When you have people over for your Starfinder game, do you like feed them lunch or anything, or do you just provide snacks? What do you do as a host, if anything? 'Cause I'm a little irritated with one of my players who's also one of your players when it comes to freak food that I fucking supply. And she fucking knows this too, so I don't give a shit if she's told or not. Okay, this wall is making this spell is making this a bit easier. It's gonna suck though whenever I run out of MP for it though, and then I'm gonna be down to just Alice healing. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna even have Noah use magic attacks once I get that wall, the magic wall up. That's just wasting MP on his part. Oh fuck! It disappeared. So it's only around for like a random amount of time. Okay, okay. That's fair. That's fair. I normally feed people lunch and everything since, everyone's driving an hour and 20 minutes to come play and then an hour and 20 minutes back. So I like to play the host, because of that reason. Getting these delicious, for example, Sunday I'm getting these delicious po' boy trays. Yet somebody has a problem with mayo and mustard and wants it fucking dry, and I'm not ordering a fucking dry sandwich platter. So I have to buy somebody their dry sandwich individually. I almost forgot to activate. Yeah, yeah. Otherwise, nearly 40-year-old woman is going to pout. I don't understand that. Like, okay, I get not liking mayo, I get not liking mustard, but disliking both and wanting a dry sandwich? No, you gotta have some moisture in there. You gotta have something. I cannot stand dry sandwiches, even a fucking dry burger. I mean, I don't have to have that on my burger if the burger is juicy. That takes care of like the moisture, the moisture, or the moistness, I should say, not moisture, the moistness on its own. If it's a juicy, greasy burger, but you don't always get that. Sometimes you get like some fucking sacrilegious, well done burger. Ugh, no, it is not. Gross. It's like going to a steakhouse and ordering a steak well done, eating a dry sandwich. Blech. All right. I think Meow is out of MP, so I probably need to go back and heal. Okay, I earned 1,000 from that, so I only probably have to repeat that 4 more times. That didn't take too long. So yeah, using the wall spell is actually really helpful um, with the grinding. So okay, cool. How do you like your steak done, blood and guts? All right, what am I doing here? I'm healing people. So let's start with Odin. Might as well put this on Alice. And Meow. You've given up steak for life? Why would you do that? Steak is wonderful. I like mine medium rare. I need it juicy, but I do need it seared just a little bit. My daughter, unfortunately, likes it well done, and I one time showed her the clip of what Hank Hill says should be done to people that want their steak well done. Um, Dad, what do we do if they want it well done? We politely but firmly ask them to leave. I don't even know why I'm here. All right, let's go back to the grind. Okay, but this method shouldn't take too long. Oh no, did I'm an idiot. I forgot to actually heal my people. I got wrapped up into thinking about steaks. I got distracted. Okay, I see. I see. Medium's good. Motherfucker! Right as I'm about to go heal everybody. I want to slap the shit out of whatever game designer sat down and said, hey, let's have the monsters drop a treasure chest after every battle and give the player to open it or not. And let's include the chance that either a fucking arrow could fly out of it, or it could fucking explode like a fucking letter for Inspector Gadget. All right, how much is this going to cost? 81. $86. All because of that fucking treasure chest. Oh my god, 91. Reminds me of the traps in PSO, but you don't get those until the second level. See, I've gotten to the second level a few times, the cave stuff. I don't know if I remember traps or not. I know that level is very different whether you're soloing it or if you're doing multiple people. I'm so excited about being able to play that online in like just the next few weeks. Okay. I'll be able to bring booty shorts online. I need to follow up with our fucking plane trade, though. They have had my Dreamcast for almost a fucking month. And I've not heard about it coming back from repairs. And I'm getting a little angsty because I don't know if I want... I plan to do all the Phantasy Star games and even some of like the side games if I can get a hold of them. Okay, hang on. This is a big one. Okay, what was I saying? Oh yeah, my Dreamcast. But like what I would like to play after Phantasy Star, like for RPG nights, I would actually like to stream the Lodos War game from on the Dreamcast, the Diablo one where you play as Emperor Baeld. I've never played it before. I got a copy of it recently. It looks really cool. Though I think Magic Wall, why did the Magic Wall have to disappear at the very fucking beginning? Fucking cat is being cheap with his fucking. There we go. There we go. He got it up. At least he got it up at the beginning there. Three variations of the layout. It fucking disappeared. It disappeared the same turn it was cast in. What is this? You cast a protective spell in like Final Fantasy, any of them, and it'll stick around for a little bit. It doesn't do this random just disappears whenever the fuck it feels like it. I could even understand if it had like its own like hit box, like hit points. Like it takes enough, it absorbs enough damage, and then after that, it goes away. I could get that. No, I don't think it blocks traps. I actually have a spell called Traps. Meow's able to cast it, and I believe it'll like detrap the chest if it's trapped. But then I'm using up more MP from him that I could use to either heal or to keep Magic Wall up, and it just doesn't seem worth it to me. Yeah, and I don't think there are any items that allow you to regenerate MP. I think the only way to regen MP in this is to go to the fucking hospital, which results in you having to be like really stingy with fucking magic. Like when you get to the Air Castle, which is the penultimate dungeon in the game where you finally fight Lasik. It's the biggest fucking dungeon in the game. But you know, at the end you're gonna have to fight the fucking like main villain. So, you know, throughout most of the dungeon, you're trying to not like burn any MP with any of these magic users. It's I don't know. It's a flaw, most certainly. I mean, if they can give you burgers and cola that like restore hit points, couldn't they give us something like fucking hot dogs or nachos that like restore magic points? I'd be all up for like nachos restoring magic points. That actually makes perfect fucking sense to me. Eat some nachos, um, you know, and you mentally feel better. I mean, that's what nachos are there for. It's fucking greasy, disgusting comfort food makes you mentally feel better. If fucking cola and hamburgers can make you physically feel better, why can't nachos make you mentally feel better? And why are they not in the game? Is it a case of the Japanese version having nachos and they took that out of the American version, so people would have to rent this more often? When I was at Play and Trade getting rid of my CDI, there was this. I guess he was a regular. He didn't work there. Um, he was telling me all about his pristine copy of Earthbound. He has the strategy guide. He has the box, all the inserts for it, and how he would never sell it under any circumstance. It still amazes me that that game still like commands like an obscene amount of money when Nintendo has gone out of their way to like release it on the Virtual Console. I think it's on Switch. It was on the SNES Mini. It just amazes me that it's still almost a four-figure game. All right, how are we doing on Mistas? Almost have 2,000. Okay. Well, yes, and I get that. It's going to demand it's still going to demand some money because of the rarity. But, some people just want to be able to play it. I mean, I guess emulation has always been a thing. But, I don't know. I mean, I have my original cart and my original box from whenever the game was like new. So, it's never struck me as like something desirable because I guess I've always had it. And honestly, this might be sacrilegious. I beat the game. I wasn't really impressed with it. It was neat, sure. I enjoyed playing it, but it was no Chrono Trigger. It was no Final Fantasy VI. Hell, I'd rather play Mario RPG than Earthbound, and I like Mario RPG a lot. I was really miffed whenever Nintendo never brought what was it? All right, correct me if I'm wrong here. The 64 was supposed to have an add-on called the disk drive, and I think that actually came out in Japan, but it never came out in the States. Wasn't the third Mother game, wasn't that disk drive only? Or was that originally planned for the disk drive and then later um, canceled and brought out to something else? I honestly don't remember this. I know there was like some Earthbound game like released for the DS or the GBA, but I don't know if that's like a spin-off or like the original. I don't know. I don't need to put the wall up again. Um, Probably need to throw some healing spells on Odin and Noah after this, but okay, so GBA possibly planned for the disk drive. I want to say I do remember there was one plan for the disk drive, um, but Nintendo pulled the plug on that so quickly. I actually wonder what games came out for the fucking disk drive. I always kind of wanted to just like buy one just to have my 64 sitting on top of it, but I never could like justify the purchase of one. It's like, okay, this would be neat to have, but what am I going to do with this? I mean, it's not even like having a CDI, which is gimmicky to have. But you can have some fun with that. You can have friends over, play the terrible Nintendo games, and have a good laugh at it. What do you do with a disk drive? I don't know. Maybe there are some neat games for it that came out in Japan. I'm gonna say Coco that they did release. I think Save Slots is right. That I think Mother 3 was a GBA game that I think came to the States. Save Slots is gonna know though. I want to say it did come to the States. Could be wrong. Like I said, never. I was never really the biggest fan of that series. I liked Earthbound. It was a solid RPG. There's just a lot better ones or more interesting ones, I should say, on the SNES. Oh, it never came to the States. Okay. Well, I'm sure it's gotten a fan translation treatment. I know the original Mother you can get. I know that's been fan translated, and lots of repro places will sell it on the cart. So I'm sure Mother 3, especially if it was a GBA game, I'm sure that's been fan translated. The GBA was nothing more than a slightly scaled down SNES. Have you guys ever heard anyone refer to the SNES as SNES? I've only started hearing people like in the last few months, and it's generally on YouTube. uh, We never called it the SNES back in the day. How did this? When did this start? It's always been the SNES. Okay, let's see. Watch, it's gonna blow up. Oh, it didn't blow up. Okay, cool. How are we on gold? Have I broken 2,000 yet? I have. Okay, cool. Um, I can get a little bit more out of these characters before I have to heal them. An old man gamer. Oh God, I thought this was like a Gen Z thing that had just sprung up from like social media. Save slots. I'm so sorry. About this. I meant to like respond to you. Hang on, I don't remember if I told Meow to put the wall up. So yeah, so I got your response about Mega Man and bass. Um, the other day, I forgot to respond to it because I woke up late and I was trying to get to work. Really? They both hit Odin before Meow gets the fucking thing up. That's great. That wall better stay up. Um, when the SNES came out, wow. Anyway, Mega Man and bass. The reason I was asking, um, I was dorking around with Mega Man 11 the other day, which I have not finished. I really want to play it. At some point, I'll stream the Mega Man games. I guess when I get done with Castlevania. Um, but for some reason, I was just kind of feeling like nostalgic about Mega Man and bass. Uh, and I was. Are we serious here? Are we fucking serious? Motherfucker! You fucking cunt! God damn it. Well, let's fucking go pay several hundred gold to resurrect fucking Odin. If there is even a fucking church in this town, which I don't think there is. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I got so pissed off. That was fucking ridiculous. Um, Save slots. Okay, so Mega Man and Bass. Um, Apparently that game has like a lot of hate in the Mega Man community, which fucking like dumbfounded me. I do not need to use up all of. Well, no, actually I can, and I will. I'll show you guys what I'm gonna do. Because I cannot bring I can't bring Odin back to life at the hospital. I have to go to the fucking church. and there's no church in this town, because it was apparently founded by atheists. Anyway, yeah, apparently Mega Man and Bass is like hated, um, which I found really surprising because like it's a hard fucking game, and Mega Man, especially playing as Mega Man, is very difficult. But I like the challenge of it being a difficult, hard game. Yeah, no kidding, blood and guts. Anytime you're like, oh yeah, just one more, I'll be good. And the fucking wall failed me, and they just fucking zeroed in on fucking Odin. All right, so this is what I have to do. There's no one in this town that can bring anyone back to life. So I am going to cast Fly. It's going to teleport me here. We'll resurrect. Look at how much that's costing to resurrect this bastard. That's ridiculous. Ugh, okay. And I will just have to walk back to that town, which it could be worse. At least it's on like the same continent. Yeah. I mean, beating Mega Man in Bass, I think, is very reasonable if you play as Bass, because the game seems to be designed really with him in mind. But I beat it with both characters. I beat the GBA version, which I did not know was like very radically different than the SNES version. Um, which I have, but I have a Japanese card of that, and I never got into it because um, the shop and it being in Japanese and me not knowing the language and all that. It's just something I kind of kept around, and then they released it on GBA, and I'm like, oh, cool. They've localized this. Apparently, the GBA version has like a screen crunch on it, like very badly. But I remember the level. I think it's the second king level where you have to fight 4 bosses. One being that tank boss, and the other being the fucking like airship while you're jumping on moving platforms. I remember I struggled on that for like hours with Mega Man. It wasn't bad with Bass. Yeah, that's what I've just actually discovered. Save slots. I remember playing it back in the day, and I remember the music and the graphics were like a slightly scaled down compared to the SNES version. But apparently it has like really bad screen crunch on it. And I looked at some comparisons, and I'm like, wow, how did I even play this back in the day? But I like Mega Man and Bass, and I don't understand why the Mega Man community apparently has a hard on for hating it. I frankly wish there were more games where Bass is playable. I think the only other one that he's playable, like classic Mega Man games anyway, not counting like spin-offs, I think the only one he's playable in is Mega Man 10. I don't think 11 did like alternate, like extra characters. I haven't beaten 11, so I don't know. But, well, at some point. I do remember Burner Man is an asshole, even if you have the weapon that can damage him. I do remember he was also kind of a pain in that game. But I don't know. I was kind of bummed out because I had bought the Mega Man and Mega Man X Legacy collections, um, even though I owned most of those games, like on carts or wherever, it's very nice having everything like on your PlayStation 4 that you can just, play without having to do anything else with. And I just didn't understand why Capcom did not include Mega Man and Bass in that. It's not like translating the Famicom version would the Super Famicom version would be hard. Um, it's not like it's an RPG with a ton of text. I don't know. These dudes have a lot of hit points. I don't think I've actually fought these guys, so let's be a little conservative here. Odin also needs a better weapon. This gun that's only doing 10 points of damage per enemy is no longer. Boy, I'm so glad my magic wall disappeared before the monsters got to attack. This is bullshit. But you know what? The wall has disappeared every round of this battle, the same round that I have cast it, which I have done every round. Okay, these guys, they're going to have a lot of money. They're jolly green giants. They get a lot of money from their fucking peas or whatever the fucking canned vegetables they sell. That's not bad. About on par with with two Nessies. They have a bit more hit points though than the Nessies. But yeah, no, it was kind of funny. Like I got on this Mega Man itch the other day, and like I had a lot of work to do. I had to start like figuring out like quiz grade totals and all that kind of stuff for my students. So I was up late, I think Wednesday night. I was up to like 1 o'clock doing work. And then I finished. Yeah, it was Wednesday night because I streamed last night. It was Wednesday night, and then when I finished, I'm like, okay, I'm going to play some Mega Man at base at 1 in the morning. So I took out my Super Famicom cart, took out my handy dandy Super Famicom converter, and stuck it all in my Super Nintendo. Ended up beating the intro level and Cold Man with both Mega Man and Bass. You could not change the order. You cannot do anything with the order. It is preset and permanent. There's nothing you can do with it. I wish there was a way to do that, but there's not. Which, okay, yeah, I get this is a primitive game. Still, it's getting a little frustrating. I've been playing for almost 2 hours, just grinding gold. Stop attacking Odin. I shouldn't have any grinding to do after this because I'm getting them all up to date with like new weapons and armors, and certainly they're going to be up in levels. Where are we with this? Okay, I almost have 3,000, so I'm about 2,000 gold away, so getting close to it. Let's do one more battle. Ooh. Thank God that wall stayed up, because otherwise Noah would have been dead. Okay, and he's out of MP. Okay, and I think the magic wall is still up. Yes, thank goodness. Okay, now it's gone. I also don't understand, like, the damage. Like, one of those things just hit Noah, and it only did 5 damage. Yet, sometimes they've hit him, and they do, like, 40 damage. Really don't understand how that works. Don't have enough magic points for another wall. So these guys need to kill the monsters? Yeah, please attack Alice more. Stop. Stop it. Stop zeroing in on fucking Odin. This is so fucking infuriating. They just zero in on these fucking characters. All right, save slots. Thank you for stopping by, man. Fun chatting as always. Hope you have a great night, and I will talk to you soon. All right, I'm gonna save right now, because if Odin somehow dies before I get back to town, I'll just reset. Actually, let's just heal him now. Everyone else is gonna have to heal at the hospital, so let's just. Oh, he's even gonna have to heal at the hospital. Okay. He shouldn't cost that much, though. I promise you, even though I've been bitching about this game this entire stream, I do actually really like this game, and I like the Phantasy Star series. It's just they all have some amount of bullshit to them. Okay, that's not bad for Alice, but you know, monsters almost never attack her. All right, what for Odin? 24. All right, and let me guess, Noah's going to be like, ooh, okay, Noah's going to be like 80 or 90. Oh, okay, cheaper than I thought. Oh, Coco, when you've been playing Phantasy Star Online through your GameCube, are you running it through like an HDMI converter, or are you just running it through the composite or component cables? I don't remember which one is the red, white, yellow, and then the other colors. What the fuck? This is like the most basic of enemies. Why is this here? Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a big hole, eight gold here. Oh, I got 12. Oh man, that owlbear was fucking generous. Um, yeah, let's use the wind. Okay. Oh great, the wall went up immediately. That's perfect. Okay, they got their second attack in. Great. Now, just stay up for at least one more turn. Okay, nice. All right, it went away, but Meow only took six damage there. That's not terrible. They're almost dead, so I'm gonna use fire. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's good. I know a lot of TVs don't have like composite things on them anymore. Um, my big TV that I have here actually does have the red, yellow, white ones. It has one slot for that. So um, I think I do have something like some kind of like cheap converter for my GameCube. Um, I think we talked about this too, also. Because I think, yeah, we did. Because I was talking about how I have a like this one of those Aeon Super 64s for my N64, which makes it look really gorgeous. This is just one we're gonna use fire. It's gonna attack Noah, of course. All right, let's see. Yeah, okay, why not? And yet that did over 40 damage on Odin. Yeah, let's put this on Odin, I guess. No, but I'm very excited about being able to play Phantasy Star online, actually online. I've never done that before. Always wanted to. This is just a single Nessie. Oh, yeah, goes after Odin, 41 damage. Meow gets hit and he only takes 1 damage. How does that even make sense? The big bruiser guy who uses battle axe and laser guns takes over 40 damage from the monster's attack, and then the monster attacks the talking kitty cat and only does 1 damage to the kitty cat. Like, how does that even... Alright, let's use wind. Okay, got it up immediately. Now it needs to stay up. Okay, he's out of magic. And it's gone, but that's okay. I am so ready to move on from this. Whatever, it's Alice. She's my tank, that's fine. I can't even get mad at this anymore. It's just, this is stupid. What are we with, money? Okay, almost at 4,000. Let's go ahead and head back. Yeah, if I like it, man, I totally will look into getting one of those keyboards. Um, I mean, I've never played PSO online actually, but you know, I've played plenty of MMOs. So if it feels like something that I need a keyboard for, and if I'm into it, I totally will drop the money for that. Might be a little while. Um, I'm about to drop a lot of money into to fucking Ninja Turtle comic books, but that's more of a business investment. I'm getting Kevin Eastman to sign a bunch of my Ninja Turtle comics. So, all right, I think that's everything. Yeah, everyone looks healed, so let's heal the magic users so they get their MP back. Oh, 12. Yeah, that's wonderful. Yeah, 53 is okay, I guess. And Noah. Yeah, 52. Okay. That's not bad. All right, so I should just have one more. This should be my last time I venture outward to grind here. When I come back, I should be able to afford the weapon, and then I can just move on with the game. Well, yeah, you told me you even like went to your storage unit and looked around for the keyboard adapter. That fucking sucks that you lost that. Yeah, just give me a bunch of double Nessies right now. Let's just get this out of the way. Give me a bunch of double Nessies. Do another wind spell. Okay, I guess it's down. All the attacks have gone on Odin, by the way. Oh, no. No, now it's gone on Noah. Oh, how cool. Where does that plug in on the GameCube? Controller port or another connection? Okay, I think someone needs a heal spell. Yeah, Odin needs a quick heal from Alice. That is very cool. Man, there's so many like little cool things that people make for these older consoles. I would have never thought that somebody would have thought to have made a USB port for the GameCube to where you can use like the normal keyboard and stuff. Oh wait, is it an official Nintendo product? Oh, it's from Japan. Okay. Well, that stinks. I was hoping it might be something that somebody makes and still sells. All right, we got a double Nessie. Let's. This is probably going to be it for Noah's magic. I think he can get another fire spell out. Okay. Where are we with gold? Okay, I'm over 4,000. He's over 4,000! Terrible, terrible worn out joke. But I'm going to make it anyway. Yeah, I went to, yeah, I get that. I went to the, I think I told you this, when I was at Play and Trade, I asked the guy about both the modem and the controller, and he kind of like laughed. No, we're not going to have something like that. Well, dude, I'm asking. I'm asking. Um, is Respawn Gaming, are they still open in Beaumont, or... I know the guy that's owned it, like he's owned it, and then he's closed it, and then he's reopened it, and then he's closed it, and I haven't really kept up to see if he like reopened it again or not. That's one thing I would never want to do, is to own like a gaming store, like a retro. It just seems like, I don't know, such a gamble and so much work that you have to do. And then with the price of retro games just going up and up and up, that's kind of, that's kind of your stock there. All right, yeah, this should be easy. Really? Respawn is still closed. Okay. There's a new game store in the mall. That's okay. I've been meaning to go to the Beaumont Mall in a while so that I can check out the Suncoast there. I don't even really like buy DVDs or Blu-rays anymore, but it's still kind of neat to just go into a Suncoast and buy something. It makes me feel like I'm in my 20s again. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this goes. All right, we got the magic wall up. Hopefully it'll stay up. Okay. It's going great. Noah is out of MP. Okay, great. My magic wall is still up. Okay, now it's gone. Okay, it did fine. I'm not even going to cast it again. These monsters are dead. You almost got Masters of the Universe cereal there. I saw that on some Masters of the Universe group I'm on. I honestly probably would have bought that if I saw it. I did buy the Skeletor figures from that line just because I like the mod. I like the sculpts, and it's Skeletor. So you can't go wrong with Skeletor. All right, man, I need to head back. Or you know what? I'm gonna grind shitty monsters, and then I should get enough. That should actually be quicker than doing it the other way. I watched the first episode, and it threw me into a great amount of anger. I absolutely fucking hated it. I felt it was an insult to everything He-Man, and I've not gone back to it, and I have no intention of going back to it. I'm sorry, I feel very strongly about my dislike of Masters of the Universe Revelation, like the series. Absolutely hated every bit of that first episode. If you liked it though, that's cool. That's cool. I'm not gonna like just because I dislike something, I'm not gonna hope other people dislike it. So, but no, I did not care for it. That okay, for many reasons. The first of all, the voice acting was terrible. Second of all, reason, and this is the big reason for me. The idea that Castle Grayskull is an illusion and is not real undermines everything Masters of the Universe is about, in my opinion, by making the central location that is the centerpiece of the conflict. It's like everything you've known about this is a lie. So that really, when they revealed that, I was kind of done with it to begin with. But then at the end, with the whole, Adam dies, Skeletor possibly dies, I was absolutely blown away with how terribly Randor and Tila were written at that end scene. There is no way in fucking hell, in my opinion, that Randor would threaten Duncan with execution for delivering bad news. Duncan is, yes, Randor is his king, he is his liege, but they have a relationship that goes back to their childhood. They are very close. For Randor to start threatening Man at Arms with execution was just fucking stupid. And then the way Tila reacted, Adam is dead, and she makes it all about herself. Oh, me, me, me. I'm gonna throw a fit. I'm gonna throw a fit. Me, me, me. Was also out of character and just bad writing. And I downvoted it on Netflix, and I got Kevin Smith to block me on Twitter, which I'm very happy about. And I just moved on with my life. So yes, those were my problems. If I want to watch good He-Man animation, I will go back to the 2002 series. Because the only problem with the 2002 series is the fact that they never got to actually do the evil horde, other than that one episode that's a flashback. So yeah, you can tell I have very strong feelings on my dislike of that show. But if you liked it, man, hey, that's cool. That's cool. I'm not gonna wish other people dislike it, but no, I hated it. The animation, I will say this, the animation was fantastic. Um, but I mean that was kind of expected since that came from the same studio that does Castlevania. Well, I'm not going to be watching it. That end scene, yes, it was bad, and I'm glad that you agree with that, even though you like the whole thing. But the idea that Castle Grayskull is a lie, that's just like everything you've known is a lie, and that is one of the most insulting things to do in any kind of reboot. I just noticed that a treasure chest blew up on me. Okay, I'm not gonna die. No one's gonna die because of a skeleton. Um, because that kind of stuff has been done before when they try to do soft reboots, and it comes across as just insulting to the property and to the fans, in my opinion, when that kind of stuff is done. So I'll stick with the 2002 series and the Filmation series, and I still rewatch the movie every year. I love that movie so much. It's cheesy, it's corny, but it's fun. It's so much fun. Okay, I can buy it. I can buy it. Thank God I can buy it. We're done with the grinding. No! We're not done with the grinding. I need 20. I need a little bit more. I need 25 more Mistas. Uh, plus enough to heal my people. We're almost there. Let's save it just if in case a treasure chest wipes out my party. That's enough for me though. The fact that the castle's appearance is an illusion, that's enough for me to find it insulting. That Castle Grayskull is not real. It doesn't matter that the insides are the same. It's Castle Grayskull. I mean, I would argue that there are three central characters to He-Man. He-Man, of course, Skeletor, and Castle Grayskull. It is so prominent. It is its own character. It's not just a setting. It's an actual character as far as I'm concerned. But you know, but yes, no, I agree. I love Frank Langella in that movie. Do you know the story about why he agreed to do that? It's the cutest thing in the world. Um, his son was a big fan of He-Man, and apparently his agent called him one day, and they're like, "Hey, they want you to do this He-Man movie." And he wasn't sure about it. He goes home, he mentions it to his son, and his son's like, "I love He-Man." So he agreed to do it because his son was into He-Man. No, but honestly, that wouldn't kind of surprise me. There's kind of like a lot of like homoeroticism in that movie, but there's a lot of that just with the He-Man property in general, which is fine. It's fine. He-Man's always had that homoerotic element to it. Um, Lou Scheimer, the filmation guy, his daughter was very much involved with the She-Ra production, and I mean she was openly gay. That's fine. I've never cared about that. Some people even complained about Adam being too effeminate in Revelation, and that's something I disagreed with. I'm like, you know what? An effeminate Adam makes perfect sense. I'm fine with that. He still turns into a mass of muscles, and if anything, you can't have him going around in a new series, just being a palette swap like how he was in the Filmation cartoon. Because even as a kid, I thought it was hokey that Adam was just a palette swap for He-Man. Okay, let's see. Let's check our money. Should have enough to buy the thing. Do I have enough to heal? I might have enough to heal. I hope there's a second-hand store in this town so I can sell my thing. All right, we're gonna buy it. Thank God. Took over 2 hours to grind enough to buy two of those. That is ridiculous. All right. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna equip that on Alice. Now let's heal some people up. Let's start with Odin since he has no MP. Okay, Odin is healed. Let's just put this on Alice. All right, that's all. Well, I don't know. I think Meow can get a cure out. Let's try that. If he can, let's. Nope, not enough magic points. Oops, wrong shop. I'm done with you, asshole. Fuck you and your prices. That's ridiculous. All right, let's see. Let's see if I have enough money to heal everybody here. We'll start with Alice. Why is it so much now? No, that's not acceptable. I don't have enough for that. Yeah, you sure you didn't do anything fucking helpful, so we're gonna do this. Because I know how to fucking exploit this game. It'll be cheaper for me to heal these people and then re-heal everybody through the hospital, including Alice, because I'll only have to pay for magic points for her. All right. Now, hopefully, I have enough to heal all these people. 18. Okay. Yeah, got enough for that. Great. Alice is completely healed. Let's go with Meow. 36. Hmm. Don't think I'm gonna have enough for Noah. No, I don't have enough for Noah. But I literally just probably have to fight like 1 or 2 monsters and I'll have enough. So that's not bad. We'll go do that real quick. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to just use Alice's fly ability to fly to the, well, actually, let me check something real quick. Okay, I do have a flash. Okay, cool. And I should get enough gold from these skeletons to heal Noah. Only thing I can see is fucking it up is if I get an exploding treasure chest from these guys. Okay, great. I'm done here. Let's just heal everybody up. I'm sure this is just a few gold coins. All right, we are done here. So I'm going to use the fly ability to go back to where the church is, because that's on the way out. Oh, it's an armory. I was hoping that was a secondhand store, because I do have some things I need to sell. But I don't think it's pressing. Okay. Now I can go continue with advancing the narrative. So I now have to backtrack all the way to that one village that had the junk piles. And then that's where I'll get Hapsby the robot, who will be my little pilot dude for my own personal spaceship. All right, Blood and Guts, thank you for sticking around. I know it's well past your bedtime. I will chat with you later, my friend. Have a very good night. Thanks for sticking around for all the grinding. Oh, goodness. I really hope I don't have to do that level of grinding again in this game. If anything, I do know that my class levels or character levels, whatever you want to call them, I do know that they probably are a lot more than they should be at this point in the game. So, okay, I will check that out after I'm done with my stream, um, and we can talk about it another stream or something. But I want to be able to like read it and think about it. If I read it right now while I'm streaming, I'll just skim through it, which is not how you should ever read anything. Have you heard from Thomas at all lately? I think the last thing I heard, and it might have been through you. No, because I did speak to him briefly. Was when his mom was looking for a contractor. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, no, it's just I wouldn't take that seriously. But yeah, it's a good laugh. Look, I would not have been upset if they had had Adam as outright, gay in Revelation, because honestly, the innuendo has always been there. So, I think it's more controversial than to say making Skeletor Adam's uncle with the whole Keldor bit than making Adam gay. I still don't know how I feel about the Keldor Skeletor is his uncle thing. I know not all the adaptations include that, but I don't know. It just seems kind of weird since Skeletor is like a blue man. Oh, okay, okay. Do you know if his mom got everything squared away? I think you had mentioned she was like living in like an apartment or something in Lake Charles while the house was being repaired. I still see people on Facebook, people in Lake Charles. Some you don't know, some you do. I still see people like posting about getting things repaired, um, which it just kind of blows my mind that's still going on. And y'all are getting a fucking Whataburger in Sulphur. It's fucking awesome, even though I have 3 Whataburgers here in Lafayette. I heard that was even on the fucking news. Oh, good. Okay, that's great. January is right around the corner, so I bet she'll be very happy to get back. I can't imagine dealing with that at her age. She's always been such a sweet lady. A little talkative, but always very sweet. All right. So I totally forgot about this because I had done so much grinding, but I forgot that I had this dungeon mapped out on my graph paper. So, wow, you come in and I don't even move and I get attacked by something. That was nothing. Love Whataburger. I love it so much. That is good though, from like a commercial development point though, that businesses are still willing to invest in the area despite the hurricane that just happened, you know. But no, yeah, Whataburger is my jam. If I'm gonna have a fast food hamburger, that's where I'm going. All right, so let's see. Got to follow my grid here. All right, so it looks like I'm gonna go straight until I have to turn, and then I'll go straight. Oh, this don't look right. I think my graph paper is fucked up. That's not good. Uh, yeah, I think my graph paper is fucked up because I don't have like a little four-way. Oh, okay, never mind. I see. I see. That's the thing about drawing on graph paper. You can make mistakes. You're not going to fill in everything, but I do not want to use any kind of like guide or walkthrough for this game unless I absolutely have to. I know that probably will not be the case with Phantasy Stars 2 and 3. Probably will have to use guides for those just because those are legendary difficult RPGs. But I've beaten this one before a few times. So okay, yeah. So my map, I think my map is actually correct. So we're gonna turn right here. I fucking hate that trap. Does more damage to you than the actual enemies. And occurs way too frequently, in my opinion. Alright, anyway, enough bitching. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to take a right here. Are you still helping out with Syphicon, Coco, or do you no longer do volunteer work for that? Oh, this is a dead end. Okay. Maybe my map is flawed. All right. Well, let's turn around. Geez, random encounter rate is a little out of control right now. Oh yeah, I have not been here. I must have taken a wrong turn or had something incorrect on my map. Okay. Do you still go? And I know like that's kind of a stupid question. considering COVID kind of fucked up the more recent ones. All right. Well, let's kind of backtrack. See, I'm kind of thinking it's been a few years since I've been to one of them. I got really irritated whenever I volunteered to run board games, and they put me at a table right next to Ian Munt. I had not seen Ian in I want to say 11 years. So I was kind of mad that streak was undone. But that's been a little while, and I would like to see see people. Okay, thank God we are here. We're going to save. Oh, MechPod, the MechPod people still make it out to Syphicon. Okay, that's cool. Didn't they move from Houston to New Orleans? Or is that my imagination? No, it wasn't nice to see him. I don't like Ian at all. I still remember that time whenever Thomas and I were just discussing things, and somehow he got brought up. I brought him up, and then Thomas just started freaking out. I know this motherfucker. I went to high school with him. All right, so this is what you do. All of these shitty buildings in this shitty town all have junk piles, right? Well, you have to use this material on the correct one. If you use it on the wrong one, then the item goes away, and you have to walk all the way back to that town to get another one. But luckily, the game is kind of obvious about which one you should use, because it's the only one with this blue door. So, going to use this, and we're going to make a friend. Wait. It's the poly material thing. We're going to use that. Bottle cap opens, and the content quietly leaks out. I'm Hapsby. Thanks for finding me. I can fly the Lavino for you. So we now have a little robot dude named Hapsby. Unfortunately, he is Hapsby is hard-headed. Unfortunately, he's not a party member, and only thing he does really is that he'll be able to fly the spaceship that Dr. I don't even remember his fucking name. Dr. fucking Fart Bag. Let's call him that. Dr. Fart Bag has built for me. Spaceship that he's built for me. I'm sure you can, but there's nothing in the other buildings. Like, there's no other item. It just, you dissolve everything there, and there's just like nothing there. So I don't really think there's a point in doing that. But I'm sure you can get the item again. It's something you can buy off of a vendor. I love the fact that these skeletons have like different shields than the other colored skeletons. Like, these guys have like the mean moon. The more normal looking skeletons have like a dragon's head. I like that little change in detail. It would have just been so easy just to have like one shield graphics and just do like a full palette swap for it. All right, I have to be careful here because I'm walking in the lava. Yeah, I guess that would be kind of cool if you went about doing that and kind of like helping them rebuild the town. I do want to play the remake at some time that came out on PS2. I know they they added some stuff to the game. Still kind of mad that that was Japanese only, but there's a full English translation hack out there. So I just noticed that when that thing attacks, like its tongue comes at you, but its left hand, he like kind of like I don't know, does like this weird thing with this hand, like as the tongue is coming at you. I've never noticed that before. I've always just focused on the tongue, and now I kill. It was a Marman. The Marman has a treasure chest. Sure. Okay, we made it out of the lava. Everyone that is under 100 is going to get healed. All right. I forgot what a long trek this is, but I'm almost there. I'm at least on the same continent now with the doctor, so. But yeah, it's such a like. There's no reason for me to ever go back to that other continent. It just has those two villages on it, but you got to get the laser shields, and they're just they really should not cost as much as they do. But at least for Noah, that should be like the best shield that he gets. Again, I don't know why the magic user has a shield to begin with, but he does. What race do you normally play in Phantasy Star Online? Like, what is your race and class for like your mains? Yeah, yeah. That's this game. Yeah, you see how the shield on these guys, it's like a little dragon head. I don't know why I'm so tickled by that little difference, but I am. All right, almost. Oh my God, really? Okay, let's fight the Evil Dead. Somebody was a Sam Raimi fan in 1987, I guess. Which I don't even think Evil Dead 2 was out in 87. It might have been. It was either 86 or 88. Or maybe 89. I don't know. I know it was mid to late 80s when the second Evil Dead came out. I actually don't like the second. Oh, I do like the second Evil Dead, but I think the first one is much better. Fuck you, treasure chest. gonna throw heals on the shitty people that take damage. All right, that's fine. Boy, the game really does not want me to get to this village. Random encounters every step. Okay, finally I made it. Yeah, let's go to the hospital. Fuck it, I should have some gold now, right? Wow, I can't believe that I made that much gold in just that short amount of time of just walking, coming back here. Maybe I should have been doing that instead of farming gold the way I was. Oh well, it's too late. Which one is that again? The phone whirls? I normally play as the Newmans. Um, I don't know. I just have a thing for both um, Nay and Rika from the Phantasy Stars 2 and 4. They're the Newmans in those games, if you don't know. No, I do not need to heal anyone. I'm sorry I could not help. You just healed everybody. Why are you apologizing? Someone's got some insecurity issues. All right, back to Dr. Fartbag. We can board the Lavino and be on our way. Okay. Well, if Dr. Lavino sent you, I guess I have to let you through. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Fucking give me leprosy? Alright, so now I have my own spaceship. So, Gothic is the city on Palm. Uzo, I think, is the city on... Yeah, Uzo is on Motavia. Not been there. And then Skur is the city on Devros, which I've not even been to that planet yet. So let's go there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now at this point, now that I have my own spaceship. I'm sure I'll find out in one of these two places. Phone whirls are the magic Newmans. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think Booty Shorts, or I think her actual name is Serena, um, or something like that. I think she's a, I mean, she's a Newman, and I think she's a hunter. Wait, this city is a dungeon? Okay, well, I'm on the ice planet. Um, Fuck it, let's get into a fight. Let's fight something on Hoth. Where's my Hoth monster? Oh, those were on Palma. Why are they here? All right, well, I'm gonna fly to the place on Motavia. I don't feel like dealing with a dungeon quite yet. I want to see what's in that city on Motavia first. Hell yeah, she in the booty shorts. Little Miss Booty Shorts running around. All right, let's go to Uzo. Yes. All right, so we're here. Where is this actually on the map? Let's look at that first. Okay. That doesn't tell me much, but that's good to know. This town is called Uzo. Well, no fucking shit. My fucking little robot told me that, dude. Oh god, shops. What kind of upgrades do we have here? Okay, first food shop. Eh, I'm good on that. Okay, what do we have here? We have a heat gun, a lightsaber, and a ceramic shield. Noah needs. I'm not Noah. Odin needs the upgrade more than Alice does, but he has a heat gun. So I guess the only upgrade for me here is the lightsaber, which I cannot afford. There's a ceramic shield, but I have better shields for everybody now with the laser shields. But since I can get to this town so easily because of the spaceship, I'm not going to grind. I'll just come back when I can afford it. Alice is still doing decent damage. There's a town called Casbah to the south of here. There are dragons living in the Casbah cave. These dragons have gems in their heads. Why does the housewife know that? Have you heard about mantles made of fraud fibers? They are light, but provide great protection. Okay. Have you heard about the soothing flute? No. It's a secret, but I buried one on the outskirts of the town of Gothic on Palma. Don't tell anyone. Okay, I guess I'm probably supposed to do that next. Because Gothic is the town where I got the spaceship, so I can go back to it, like, immediately. If you use a vehicle called the Land Rover, the Lion will not be able to harm you. I think somebody else told me that. Wait, why did I leave? I'm gonna go back to Gothic and see if I can find this flute. Okay. Oh, wrong way. All right. So I guess it's hidden about the town. Um. So let's see. Oh, that makes me leave the town. Okay, this path goes nowhere. I'm going to try some of the more obvious places first. There doesn't seem to be anything special about it. No, I do not have a shovel. I don't think I need a shovel. I hope I don't need a shovel. I have a cat, right? They can dig if they're forced to, can't they? Alright, this doesn't look like it goes anywhere either, so it looks strange. Let's try this. You found flute. Nice use of articles there. You found flute. Okay, what is the flute? Let's do that again. Oh, neat. It's the little like title theme song. Okay. Well, I have the flute. I don't know what that does. I guess I'm gonna go check out that cave. Why do I have so many flashes? All right, I need to do something first, actually. We're gonna go back to the spaceport real quick. Oh, the flute guy? Yeah, that's a good idea. Didn't even think of that. I will try that after I do this thing in the spaceport that I want to see. Like, I think I actually forgot to do something. Like, I think at some point in the game, like, they take your passport away, which is why you go find the doctor to get a spaceship so you can go about your business. But if they do, I want them to take my passport away because it'll free up inventory slot for me. It hasn't happened yet, but I do have a finite amount of space. So let's see. Spaceport is closed. We are compensating your passport. All right, Boba Fett, that's fine. All right, and I'm going to sell some of these flashes. I have way too many. Those must have come from monster drops. All right, we only have one store here. I think it's the secondhand shop. Yeah, okay. All right, I'm going to keep 3 flashes. Otherwise, I'm going to sell all the others. Wait, doesn't... Oh, yeah, I need to get rid of this iron shield. Okay, that I think is the last one. Okay, cool. Cool. Wait, why was that? Why did that sell for... Oh, I sold... Did I sell the escaper by accident? I did, but I still have one, so it's fine. Okay. Well, what did that do for my gold? I probably don't have enough for that lightsaber. Yeah, I'm getting close. Now, let's go talk to the flute guy. I might just grind that lightsaber up since I need just like 500 gold for it. I'll get some money back by selling whatever sword Alice has now. So, alright, so let's go to Uzo on Motavia. Oh shit, I don't remember where this guy was. I know he's in a building. Oh, here he is. Have you heard about the soothing flute? Bitch, I haven't. Never mind? Okay. It's a secret, but I buried one. Okay, so he doesn't say anything different. Very boring person. He can literally only talk about one thing. His magic flute that he, for some reason, buried on another planet. Is this a fast food place? It is. Okay. Let's see how much gold I can get from the enemies in this area. If it looks like I can grind the lightsaber real quickly, I'll do that. Oh yeah, it will be. These drop good. When does your wife get off for Christmas break, by the way? That should be coming up. We just have finals next week, and then I turn grades in on the following Monday, and then we're done. All right, so what do we get? Okay, that's decent. That's decent. Yeah, this won't take me long. And then I'll have this lightsaber. And then I guess while I'm here, I'll go check out this dragon cave. I'm sorry, Motavian. I'm going to murder you for your money. I killed a farmer. You have no idea. Oh man. Are you guys doing any traveling for the holidays or no? Because if not, I should we should try to like hang out somehow. I am going to be traveling for like a week to go to Disney, but it's mainly just like right at Christmas time. Because my dad wants to turn 70 in Disney World. Which, hey, more power to him. Yeah, I don't know what the jewels are for, though. Like, okay, these dragons have jewels in their heads, but I don't know. I'll figure it out. This game doesn't have too many like obscure things. It has a few, but I think I remember most of them. I don't remember what what these jewels from these dragons are for. But I'm sure I'll figure it out. Oh, okay. Well, hey, that's even better. You got family comes to you. Has Best Buy started to pick up with like shoppers for the holidays, that kind of jazz, or not yet really? Okay, I think I technically have enough for it. Let me get through one more fight. So I do want to kind of like buy some burgers, heal people up. I don't know, going to a cave filled with dragons, I don't know, it just makes me a little anxious. Oh, that is awesome. That is awesome, man. And you have been taking care of Jupy, I would imagine. How is the kitty cat? I'm going to have 7 Mistas left after this. Sure, I just bought a fucking lightsaber though, so I'm perfectly okay. All right, let's see how much this is an increase to her attack. She has an attack of 77 with a ceramic sword. I'm now going to equip our main heroine with a lightsaber. All right, so she now has her lightsaber, and now her attack has gone up to 92. So she went up by 15 points. It looks like she has all the spells that she's supposed to learn too. Just like a good kitty cat, then. No, I want to actually sell you shit. All right, well we're gonna fly to Gothic real quick. I wanna sell her ceramic sword. Let's see, I will check that out. Oh, look at the kitty. She looks like she is in a very deep sleep right now. And now I'm trying to figure out what that Funko Pop is. It looks kind of like Frieza, but I can also tell that it's not Frieza. So what is the Funko Pop there? All right, let's see how much Rick Harrison here gives me for this ceramic sword. That's a good price. I'll take it. Okay. A show I know nothing about, even though I think the one thing I know about it is that like it's super popular, like it's Naruto popular right now. I've had students talk about it. Damien is very into it. Hell, I think most of my D&D party is like really into it. All right, so I'm gonna heal these people up. Oh wow. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I have lots of Jill Valentine stuff, so I totally get that. When you have a favorite character, you totally have to splurge on it. All right, let's. Where am I going? I'm going to Uzo. All right, but at least I'm finally like feel like I'm actually doing stuff in the game now. Now this is actually starting to be fun. All right, so let's see. I want to heal Noah and Alice, and then I want to buy some burgers. Around how many episodes do they have of My Hero Academia? I know it's been going on for a few years, so I'm sure it's quite a bit. All right, let's buy a burger. No, let's buy 5 burgers. We'll say that Odin needs to eat 2 burgers. I'll buy 1 more burger. Okay, I think that's good enough. I mean, I have no idea what I'm about to get myself into. All right, let's go ahead and save very quickly, just if in case I have a horrible death. All right, I think I remember somebody said it was south, so we'll go south. Oh, jeez, really? Oh no, I'm fighting a giant sandworm on the desert planet. Oh, that's not too bad. I kind of expected there to be more episodes than that. That is a good bit of movies, though. But, okay. Oh no, are we lost in the desert? Oh, I just noticed that there's like a cool blue flash when Alice attacks with her lightsaber. Man, I kind of want to watch Getter Robo Armageddon. Save Slots mentioned that much earlier this night, and now like I've just been thinking about rewatching that show. Such a good show. Excuse me. All right, so let's see what. Jesus, can't even look around. Poor Motavian. I probably should have talked to him. Was it worth murdering him for? Okay. Did I hit like an end? Let's talk to them. Alice speaks. Hello! Hey, there's a cave. I love Super Robot shows. I just you and Save Slots, you guys are like the fucking like experts on that shit. But I do love my Super Robot shows. I mean, that's what I got into anime as a kid. It's just like this is cool. Transfer Z is awesome. Voltron's okay. I like the unedited original version of Voltron so much more. It's worth watching just to see what Lotar does to that fucking evil cat at the end. Yeah, you mentioned Voltus 5. I think recently. That was I remember liking that. The villains have like goat horns, don't they? They're like the Bosnians or Bohemian. Like I remember, like it's like an actual word, like a B. Maybe that was just in the English dub that I saw way back when. Oh shit! I'm in a dungeon. I need to get my graph paper out. No, I don't need to save it. That is one thing I like about this game, though. You can kind of save wherever, but that can also fuck you up. You should actually never save in a dungeon. Or if you do, make sure it's to a new file or something like that. Yeah, yeah, Go Lion. I bought the DVD of that probably like 10 years ago whenever it first came out. What's really funny about it is the voice actor who does Pidge's voice. I don't remember the Japanese name, but it's actually the lady who does Goku's voice in all of Dragon Ball. And this is actually before she started doing Dragon Ball. So you hear that like little Goku voice coming out of Pidge all the time. It is so distracting, but it's so funny. Okay, so well, this is pretty straightforward so far. Oh, okay, we finally have an intersection. Let's go this way. The Bosanians. Okay. I think I might have called them, or maybe it was the English dub. I don't know what you're watching, if you're like watching the original Japanese or the old 90s dub or whatever. But I think I want to say like I either remember them being referred to as like Bosnians, or it's something I just fucking made up just to be silly back then. Because I don't know. That's when like Europe was bombing Bosnia or some shit. All right. Okay, we have two ways to go here. Let's go right. Son of a bitch. Well, it's time to eat some burgers, boys. Kitty cat's gonna eat a burger. Odin's gonna eat a burger. And Noah's gonna eat a burger. Alice is fine. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure the old English dub, I'm sure that's hard to track down, just like Transor Z is. This fucking game makes me hungry for hamburgers. And it shouldn't, damn it. I've been on a diet and I've made progress with it. I don't need to be thinking about fucking burgers. Even though I was the one that brought up fucking Whataburger earlier. Alright, we dead end here. Treasure chest, why not? 100 Mistas isn't too bad. Alright, let's see. Fuck! Okay, I did not go this way, so we'll go this way. Oh fuck, a four-way intersection. Alright. Well, let's do this. Let's go right. And if that's a dead end or whatever, then I'll go straight. And if that's a dead end, then I'll go left. But each way, if they're dead ends, it'll have me going right as I come back to this intersection. So I think that's easy enough. Oh, fuck! Alright, dead end there. And another dead end. Okay, that's pretty simple. Alright, let's take a right here now. At least the enemies in this dungeon aren't too bad. Yes, I want to open it. Alright, so there was nothing there. Well, I mean, there was 100 Mistas. Alright, so let's go this way. write this down. Okay. I've got like a Wiimote in one hand and like my graph paper and a pencil in the other. I like how these guys just vomit on you too. It's like, bleh. Oh, let's see. Did you see they released the first Miyazaki series? Okay, like, what do you mean by first Miyazaki series? Like, I know he does movies, and I've seen a few, my fair share of them. He's done TV series as well. Future Boy Conan. How old is that? Is that something? I mean, I would imagine it's probably old. Or hell, I don't know. Maybe it's something new. Maybe he's decided to branch out. What is the one movie that he did that has like a chocobo like animal in it? Is that Nausicaa, Valley of the Wind? All right, more barfing zombies. Everybody's good on hit points, and I've not used any magic. Okay. Another dead end, another treasure chest. Fuck! And it was empty! Son of a bitch. I knew I shouldn't have said anything about how I was doing well on hit points. Okay, let's give that to Odin. Give that to Noah. Meow, I guess I'll throw this on Alice. And I'll throw another one on Meow. $19.79 before Nausicaa. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. Is it his animation style and everything, or? Because I love old retro anime, and his old style is something that I really dig. Okay, so I guess I need to go back to what looks like this kind of main hallway, because this was kind of just a dead end. TV series was 78, movie was 79. Yeah, what's the animation quality on that? Because that's, I think that isn't that like the years that the original Gundam came out. And I hate to say this, I really do, and don't tell Thomas this. And I'll say this because Save Slots is also not on. While the writing of the original Gundam series I think is really good, the art is fucking awful. Okay, cool. I'll have to look at that then. I've been meaning to rewatch Nausicaa for like the longest. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna take a right here. Or not. Oh, I fucked up at the intersection. Okay, I need to take a left. Alright, so I should take a right here. Okay, this looks better. Alright, let's go left. What is it on? Did it come out like Oh, well, I guess if you got it as a Christmas present, I guess it came out on Blu-ray or DVD then. What company put that out? Funimation? There's another company out there. I think it's like Sinka or Sinkei or something. They do a lot of like really old, obscure stuff. I should probably see if anyone has done the Southern Cross anime. Um, that is, if you don't know what that is, that's the second part of Robotech with the Robotech Masters. Um, I have the anime, the original anime, for that, but the discs are really fucking old. It's actually a really cool anime on its own. All right, so let's see. We're on a new floor. Oh, Shout Factory. Damn, anime is really going mainstream. If fucking Shout Factory is releasing anime. Jeez. And I thought Netflix getting the rights to Ava and Cowboy Bebop was bad. Which I should watch Cowboy Bebop as well. I have to admit, I've never seen the original Cowboy Bebop. Okay, this was an easy floor as well. Wow, this is really straightforward. I have stopped. I have stopped with the graph paper right now. This is all the same. It's like a straight path, and you turn right, and then there's like stairs. For what? The Southern Cross anime? Sorry, if you said that in reference to something else. My brain is getting a little tired right now. Okay. Wow, this is just a fucking line. Oh, oh! Where's the dragons? Was that the right cave? This town is called Casbah. They were said to be Casbah dragons. I hope I'm not gonna like walk into one of these houses and fight a fucking dragon. Have you heard of a vehicle called the hovercraft? No. It's a good thing to have. It moves across water. Okay. There are legends of a mystic shield in a village surrounded in mist. It is the shield Perseus used in days to conquer magic beast. Oh wow, Perseus is part of this world. Well, I know Medusa is a boss. Can I get Perseus to help with that? Oh, Cowboy Bebop. Okay. Um no, I haven't even seen the anime version of Cowboy Bebop. I've not seen original Cowboy Bebop. I have not seen the Netflix live action Cowboy Bebop. I have seen nothing Cowboy Bebop. And yeah, I've heard very mixed things about the live action, um, uh, which if I ever watch that, I have to watch the anime first, right? Yeah, the other one is Mospedia. That's the one with like there's a focus on like motorcycles. I didn't like that arc of Robotech at all, so I never bothered like watching um, the original anime of that. And I totally just was not paying attention to this old man. Don't believe your own eyes in the depths of dungeons. Yeah, I know. I remember there's like hidden door bullshit. There is poison gas above the sea to the west. No one can go near there without some protection. Okay. Oh God, more shops. Oh, I'm just dismissing these secondhand shops. Okay, that's something I'm gonna have to grind for. You kind of have to have the Land Rover to progress. What's in this other shop? I was just very dismissive of that. What do you have? I don't know what a sphere is, but I know that I now have to grind for the Land Rover. Fierce dragons. Okay, here's our dragon things. Live in the cave near here, and I'm scared of them. Well, I didn't see any fucking dragons. Unless it's a different cave. No, I just wanted to come in here. If I need to teleport to you, I can come here. That's all. That's all. Okay, huh. Okay, so I guess that cave I just went through is supposed to have like dragons, but I didn't fight any dragons. Um, that's very weird. Let's see what kind of enemies we have outside here. Because I do have to get that Land Rover. That's like more important, I think, than the rubies. Well, the dragons were referred to as like the dragons of the Casbah cave. This is the village of Casbah. So I wonder if they're just like a random encounter in that dungeon, or perhaps I didn't like go in a precise area that they pop up in. That it could also be that as well. I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna actually go back into the dungeon. Um, I'll fight things. I mean, it was a very straightforward dungeon. Only like one floor really had like a lot of shit going on. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in the dungeon, and that way, as I explore it for this dragon, let me talk to the person that said something about the dragons. I just want to make sure. Don't remember who was it. You? No. Right, you're the Perseus guy. Did I go into this shitty house, by the way? I don't think I did. I think I talked to that old man and I left. I didn't go into the shitty house. Oh, no, I did. This is the guy who's like poison gas. I like how the bum knows that. Living in his little hovel. Was it one of these ladies? Someone said something about drag. Here we are. Fierce dragons live in the cave near here, and I'm scared of them. And in the other town, they were referred to as the Casbah dragons. So I'm going to assume I need to go back in here. Let me heal up real quickly. like how the cat has more hit points than Odin. Yeah, the kitty cat has more hit points than Odin. It does feel like it is starting to feel like a game that is lying to me. I don't remember. Well, I shouldn't say that. This could be Simon's Quest levels of bullshit. Which I like Simon's Quest, but the American translation is fucking awful. Okay. Wait, the obvious barbarian has less hit points than the mage? Odin doesn't have Noah has less than Odin. Odin is the bruiser, Noah is the mage. But Noah has his HP is very damn close to the bruiser. Alright, so much of this dungeon is just straightforward. I wonder if the dragons are a random encounter. There is that one floor that has like the four-way, but I'm pretty sure I went everywhere. So that's why I'm thinking it's probably a random encounter. Meow is just kind of like a magic cat. He kind of does everything. He does good physical damage. He has some spells. Meow is like everything. Like Noah is clearly our mage. Odin is clearly supposed to be the big bruiser. I think he fails at that. Alice is just, I don't know, she's kind of like, I don't know, she's kind of like Meow. She kind of does everything. She has a good bit of spells. She's does some good damage with physical attacks. She's able to equip some cool stuff. Alice and Meow, they really got this shit going on. Okay, this is that floor. Alright, I need to look at my map for this. Okay, I don't think I went left at this upcoming intersection. So let's try that. Okay, so nothing there. Oh my god, these guys again. All right, so it looks like I'm going back to where there was that four-way intersection. Fuck! Come on. All right, let's go this. All I did was turn. That's all I did. I just turned. All right. All right, so here's the four-way intersection, which I think I went everywhere. Maybe I didn't like. Maybe I saw a dead end. Maybe I didn't walk all the way up to the wall or something. I don't know. Maybe it's a random. I don't know. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna start on my left now, though. Let's do this kind of backwards. Oh, good. Odin got a level up. Maybe. I don't know. I need to get him a new weapon. His weapon is really shit at this point. Man, the random encounters here are out of control. Fuck! Alright, so this is going to turn this way. If my map is correct, if I take a left here, that's going to bring me to that dead end where I had that exploding treasure chest that had nothing in it. And the other way leads to a dead end. Yeah, that looks like that's a dead end there, but I'm going to go all the way. But the random encounters have gotten a little out of control. Fucking really? All my people are tied up? I'm not sure. I want to make sure I go on every tile in this dungeon. It's pretty straightforward. Fucking hell. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely nothing. At least it's a relatively small dungeon, but the random encounter rate is quite intense. Oh! I don't know if this is... Okay, here's our dragon. I'm not going to question it. All right. Let's get some defense magic up. Did you see that? Meow put his magic thing up, and it instantly went away. Like, immediately. Okay, well, Meow doesn't have any more stuff. But it looks like Noah was able to put something up similar. So... Oh, it went fucking away, too. Yes, please keep attacking Alice. Oh, this isn't... I mean, I want it to hit Alice. Don't hit anyone else. Hit Alice. Oh, why didn't I have Noah cast it? Oh, it's dead. It's dead. Yes. I found the amber eye. And it made a little noise. No need to... Okay, I still don't know what this is for. Let's see if I can use the fly ability here. Not effective. Ooh, she can only do it one more time. Let's use exit. Okay, great. Wonderful. Let's save it. I don't know. I really think that there are just like really wide variances in just what can happen. There doesn't seem to be like any kind of pattern or anything like that. It seems random. Whatever. I made it back here. How are we on money? I know I don't have 52. I'm pretty damn close to 5,200. So, I'm going to go ahead and heal my people. All right, let's heal everybody. Hopefully I don't lose too much money off. Oh. Oh my god, that's a fucking lot. Okay, that's good. Noah's probably gonna be a lot. Yeah. All right, how much is this Land Rover? I know it's like 5,000 something. All right, so I need a little bit under 900 Mistas, which isn't too bad. I think grinding this and buying the Land Rover is probably a good way to end the stream. So let's do that. I think with the Land Rover, I can then go on more places in Motavia. I think that's what allows me to like go through the antlion monsters that are on the map. Okay, how much gold am I going to get from this? I don't know about that. That's not much. I might go back into... Yeah, I still have a flash. I'm gonna go grind in that dungeon. Even though I have one flash, let me just buy another. It's always good to have extra flashes. Ah. Okay, use the flash. Yeah, hopefully this doesn't take too long to grind this. Oh yeah, this won't take too long. I got 100 off of nearly 100 off of those 3 slimes. Make sure I don't go too far. In fact, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just go to that area um, that branches off and leads ultimately to that little 4-way intersection. I'm gonna just go to that floor. When I get to that floor, I'll just turn around. And then hopefully, by the time I get back to where I need to exit, hopefully I'll have enough gold. Ooh, this is good gold right here. Feel kind of bad. I'm gonna kill like the I don't know. Those are like Jawas, but they're like little bear rat people at the same time. That's what they are. They're like a mix of Ewoks and Jawas. That's what we have here. That should give me a good bit of money, yeah. Ooh, okay. How are we on money? Still need a bit more. I'll turn around too if I get to 5,000 before I get to that little intersection. Okay, we are back on that floor, so going to turn around. So yeah, by the time I stream on Saturday, I mean it's not Saturday, on Monday when I do my next Castlevania stream, I should have a unique channel banner that I've hired somebody on from Twitter to make, and it's gonna have corgis on it, and I'm very excited about it because I've already seen like what a draft of it looks like, and it's cute. And I've decided to try to integrate the dogs into the channel. I do need to get like a dog cam though for like a channel reward. It's just getting corgis to react on a camera. I mean, they do whatever they want. You know, I can just have. God damn it. Well, okay, nobody went under 100. I can just have Alice cast exit when I get to when I get the amount of gold that I need, and I'm almost there. I have less than 100. Yeah, I have a couple things like in mind. Like I want to get some custom emotes, and I've contracted somebody to do that. But she has a very long wait list, so I might not get those until February. But like her work is like awesome, like quality, like anime, like cuteness kind of stuff. So willing to wait a little bit on that. But okay, do I have enough to get out of here? No, I need just 10 more. I could probably sell my extra flash. Oh, we're gonna get the gold here. You know what? I am going to have to leave here though, meaning I'm going to have to heal everybody up. So why don't we just exit normally? That way I can pay to have everyone healed up. Oh God, we're already exited. That was that. That was much quicker to get out of than anything. Um, well, nobody really used spells or anything. I'll show you the what the Land Rover does real quickly. All right, just blew my load on that. All right, even though I'm not gonna have like much space to do this, this is still kind of cool. Okay, never mind. I don't have enough space to do that. Um, let's do this. I still have. I really want to get to 4 hours tonight because I did not do a full 4 hour stream last night. I got too stressed with the Resident Evil 2 remake. So why don't we just go back to or get out of this cave area, and then that'll be a good place to stop, I think, for the night. Yeah, I couldn't really move it around. It was so big. So I want to get like into a little open area so I can show you what it looks like. What's cool is that they bring vehicles back in Phantasy Star 4, and when you're traveling around in them and you get into random encounters, you can actually attack the monsters with your vehicle. It's really it's much harder than I thought it was would be, and it's much more stressful. Um, Zombies are like a serious fucking threat in the game, um, and they take a lot of bullets, and it's just I don't know. I'm not out of the like two-thirds of the way out of the police station with Claire. Um, so I don't know if it's going to pick up soon with like more ammo, more health and stuff. Um, Claire, I only have like the standard handgun for Claire. Well, I have the grenade launcher too, but the handgun only holds 5 bullets, and the reload time on it is absolute garbage. Like it is a good like 2 second reload, which when a zombie's coming at you, that fucking matters. In this game, I think if I get into random encounters, I think I have to fight with my people. Either that, or it allows me to like ignore random encounters. It's one of the two. Jeez. Okay. So glad I can sleep in tomorrow. I take it you don't go in early tomorrow, since you're still up this late. Okay, that's the passageway that leads to the four-way intersection, so I should almost be out of this dungeon. Oh, that's good. Dude, I have an 8 a.m. final Monday morning, and I'm fucking dreading it. The earliest any of I'm right there, and look what attacks me, man. Look at this. This game is just giving me middle fingers after middle fingers. But yeah, like the earliest classes I've had this semester have been like at 10 a.m. Monday, Wednesday, Fridays have been 10. Tuesday, Thursdays have been 11. But yet I have an 8 a.m. fucking final. I'm just like, why? Why? All right, so let me show you what the Land Rover does. You probably already have an idea, but oh no, I still get attacked by things. See, if this was Phantasy Star 4, I'd be able to use like its laser cannon to just fucking like shoot the shit out of that sandworm. But this is Phantasy Star 1. We got to start somewhere. But see, now I can go through the ant lions. They won't trigger random encounters. Well, not random encounters. They won't trigger encounters. So yeah. Well, this is a perfect place to stop for the night. I've got my 4 hours in. We had a really good stream with chat. Everything went well with that. So, yeah, so I'll be streaming again, actually at 5:30 on Monday night, because I have another final on Monday that is from 2 to 4:30. So I won't be able to start that stream at 5 because I have to leave, I have to get home, I have to take my dogs out, I have to have lunch. So my Monday and Thursday streams for next week will begin at 5:30, not 5. But I'm going to continue with Phantasy Star a week from today, same time, Friday at 9 p.m. Monday, 5:30 p.m. I will be finishing off Castlevania Circle of the Moon completely. It'll be my last stream of that for a long, long time. And yeah, I want to thank everybody. Thank you, Coco, for sticking around for the entire stream, and thank you for your subscription. Also want to thank Creature 1981 and Mr. Popinski for their subscriptions, and everyone else who got into the stream tonight, was chatty and so forth. So let's see. It does suck a bit because I used to have a 9 to 5. Yeah, I can see that. When I'm done with Circle of the Moon, I'm going to play Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth, which I can actually show that to you real quickly, since that's a WiiWare game. So let me log out of Phantasy Star. Oh wait, that was the wrong button. Let me log out of Phantasy Star. This game was only released as WiiWare, and currently there is no legal way to own this game unless if you already have it downloaded on a Wii, which I do, because, Castlevania. So yeah, this is a remake of the original Game Boy game, and this game is fucking just gorgeous. So I'll show you this real quickly, just a little bit of it. But this is what I'll be doing after Circle of the Moon. This is a classic Vania, so, but I've never beaten this one. Never have beaten this one before. Every level has a mini boss and a final boss. So I'll play this up to the first mini boss just to show you what this is. This really needs to be re-released. I don't know if Nintendo has some sort of claim to it because it was developed to be WiiWare. If they do, they should at least put it back out on the Switch. Hey, Ozzy. Phantasy Star went really well. I actually just ended Phantasy Star. I just got to a good stopping point. And Coco was asking what Castlevania I was going to do after I'm done with Circle of the Moon. And since I was doing Phantasy Star on my Wii, I decided to log into Castlevania the Adventure Rebirth, which is a remake of the original Game Boy game, which is also impossible to own legally now because it was only available as WiiWare, and when Nintendo shut the servers down, there's no legal way to purchase this game. But I luckily had already had this on my Wii well before that. I bought it like right when it came out. So, how was your stream? I saw that you were on earlier. Did it go well? Yeah, but you see, you got the eyeball enemies from the Game Boy games. You're able to shoot fireballs with your whip, but you have sub weapons, and it plays like a Castlevania as opposed to whatever the fuck the original Game Boy game is supposed to be. Got my cross. Oh god, no, not birds. Yeah, I'm just gonna play this a little bit, but yeah, this is the next Castlevania I'm gonna be streaming. This is a fucking gorgeous game. They really should release this, like even if it's just like a DLC release on Switch or something. It really needs to be put back out there. All right, so this is the first mini boss. Every stage has a mini boss and a final boss. So we have Phantom Bat already, and I'm doing terrible against it. Yeah, I've never actually beaten this game before, so I'm gonna try to do that once I finish up Circle of the Moon. Ah, shit. What is Rogue Galaxy? Yeah, music's good. This is a solid game, and you know it was released as WiiWare, so I don't know if Konami has some sort of exclusive deal with Nintendo. I'm sure they did at the time. I don't know if that's expired or not. But if they did, they could still put this out as a single release on Switch, and I think it would make money. You know, if Sega can put out the original Phantasy Star on the Switch and make money off of it, Konami can certainly put this out on the Switch and make money on it. So, but yeah, that's that. Um, I guess since I have my Wii on, I'll show off some of the things I downloaded um, before they shut the servers down. 'Cause I did get some really cool stuff. Uh, I got all 4 Phantasy Stars here. Got Final Fantasy 4 After Years, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 1, Secret of Mana, Final Fantasy 2, ActRaiser, Mystic Quest, Chrono Trigger, Simon's Quest, Finfaxidoo. I was able to get some cool stuff. We got Rondo of Blood. We got Mega Man 10. Got Musha. Um, this is like an awesome. I'll show this off real quick. This is like a super fucking rare game on the Sega Genesis, and it sells for like $800-900. It's fucking stupid, but it is such a cool little shooter game. Oh, and I forgot the Wii like auto saves everything. Well, that might have been that. Let me actually start a real game. But yeah, I had always wanted to own this game, and it's always been out of like my price range on it. So when I saw Nintendo had it on the Wii, I'm like, yeah, I have to get this. And I'm glad I did because that means I never have to buy the stupid expensive cartridge, which has only gotten more expensive. Um, but it's really cool. It's like this is set in feudal Japan, but everything is like steampunk with mechs. And there's actually a sequel to this called Robo Aleste, which is on Sega CD. And I have that for my Sega CD. I've had that since I was a kid. And that's a fun game because the villain in that is Nobunaga Oda, which is great because anytime you have a game with where Nobunaga is the villain is just, it's just perfect. Yeah, I've always I'm really glad I was able to grab stuff too, man. I've always been like suspicious of like digital only stuff, because what happens when they shut down the service, right? Stuff becomes unavailable. And the Wii, I mean, it was just such a great system for like 16-bit era JRPGs. I think, yeah, this is a remake of one of the E's games, which I haven't played too much of. OG Splatterhouse, Mega Man 9, Mario 2. I was able to get some cool stuff here. Oh shit, no, I didn't mean to go to that. We got some Japanese only platformers. There's one that's real. I think this is really strange. I think this is the game where you play as a. Yeah, this is the game where you play as a fat baby. So I'll show you guys this. This is kind of bizarre. And then I gotta call it. I've been up for almost 24 hours, so it's been a long day. But this is a Japanese only NES game, and you play as this fat baby. Gotta attack the piggies. Take that, piggies. This is so fucking weird. I'm actually glad this never came to the US because I could just see people bitching about this if they had, rented this from a Blockbuster and this was their. Oh no, the baby got a power up. Baby can walk. Oh shit. Oh no. Baby, baby fell on the ground like Michael Jackson dangled it. This is such a weird game. Oh no, baby died. All right. That's that, guys. I'm tired. I've got to get my house ready tomorrow. I've got D&D on Sunday. A bunch of people coming over. Um, Ozzy, are you going to stream tomorrow at all, or do you not stream on Saturdays? Okay, you stream on Sunday. You stream like late though. Like I know you're on the Pacific Coast. What time are you planning to do your Sunday stream? Oh shit, I didn't mean to go to that. I do not need to play OG Castlevania. Oh, okay, cool, cool. That's like 8, 9 o'clock over here, since I'm in Central Time. So yeah, my D&D people will be gone by then, and so I will definitely be sure to log on for that stream then. So that'll be cool. That'll be cool. We're starting final exams on Monday, so be a nice way to kind of just get ready to start that week by just chilling and watching some good streams. So cool. Well, I will be sure to log on for that, man. Um, All right, guys. I'm gonna call it. It's late. I'm tired. I don't even want to raid anybody right now, to be honest with you. I don't even think anybody is on right now. Um, Good Lord, Cat Dad is on though. Fuck, let's raid Cat Dad real quick. Quick, he's been on for like hours. Let's go ahead and raid the Cat Dad. But I'm gonna log off almost immediately. But we'll say hi to Cat Dad real quickly. If you have my corgi emote, be sure to spam that if you don't mind. That'd be awesome. You can spam Cat Dad with some dogs. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid, guys. Thanks for stopping by, guys. I hope y'all all have a great Saturday, and I'll talk to you guys later. Y'all have a great night.